Boys. Hello. How's it going, people? Hello. How's it going? What up? Been a while. I took I guess that was like a basically two-day break, out of the ordinary times, because one was Sunday, then the Monday. I didn't really make an explanation, but it's just a break. Feeling good. Fine. Anything in particular. I yesterday, so I think Dev Notes came out like 10 or 11 p.m. Pacific. But I literally was like not even looking at like my Discord at all like that time, man. So I didn't know that there was a Dev Notes until like in the morning. It is what it is. Review account. You have to redeem an account review for that. Via Twitch. Gonna use there's channel points in Twitch that you can obtain just via watching. And gotta redeem it via there. Although there are some people that try to bypass that, but what method? I think about it. Deleted your Twitch? Well, there's a monetary method. Yeah, listen. Oh wait, you guys are comboing right now. Oh. So I have some vague idea on what I know people were just kind of talking about it in Discord, but I haven't like really fully read the whole dev notes, so I don't know. We'll see. Um Based on that dev notes, I might make some videos about it, so we'll see. Yeah. And I'll probably like basically make the go ahead for some people. It's like lately we've been like kind of holding back on it because didn't have the resources and stuff. I think for new players, they're gonna have to approach it differently now too. Getting summer live stream. It Well, usually they'll announce it at least like 1 week in advance, right? So if it's not this week, then so if they haven't announced it yet this week, it would be next week. The announcement would likely be the next week, which I guess like might make sense. Like they'll make the announcement right before the banner ends, and right now the banner still has like 3 weeks left. I'm noticing that Shift has been kind of late lately also and things. For example, the treasure was like late by like a week or two. Like the treasure update. It was like a gap of like a week or two where we didn't have the treasure update. I feel like they have been kind of delayed lately. There were rumors about the new summer Nikkes. I mean, I don't know what rumors are. Like, people can keep yapping about something, and then sometimes it's wrong, sometimes it's wrong. It's like, what are you? What's the difference at this point? Oh, thank God, we're done with this stupid ass shit. Holy. What's the limit again? Uh 2 assault rifles. 2 assault rifles. 10 AR. You need the missiles. What would be my missiles? What's a missiles? Assault rifle? Oh. What about Tetra assault rifle?
Sky JLV credit.
Yo, Jules. Yo, thanks for that prime. Man, thanks for that tier 1. I need the missiles. God, missiles so shit, man. The fuck? Can't pick anything. Okay, I have the solution. Well, I don't. Oh yeah, let's see. A missiles AR. Julia. Did I upgrade Julia? Oh no. Shit. I want minutes. Tetra AR. I need a burstery. Or I guess use more. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. I tried as hard as possible for overclock. If it will bulb out too hard and my phone overheated too much. Yeah. The thing is, like, the funny thing is, the overclock infinite is actually infinite way easier if it only was. If we could only use Roppy. That's the thing. Whoever tested it used Droppy. The thing is, like, I don't think it was easily clearable through conventional means. So here's the thing. So here's how I see it. If they really did test it and they really did clear it, all that tells me is it tells me what they're expecting out of a top player.
先輩、ご命令を。
Like fast
Does this count towards
charging.
the hype train?
Like basically it's very unconventional means to like play the game. That's kind of how I see it. Does this count towards hype train? Yo, Altus, yo, thanks for the tier 3. Right, that tier 3, whoa, pushed it to level 3 hype train. Dang. There it is. Because like every single person I've heard of, right, that that did the infinite were very, very try hard, I'd say. Like it's not even like normal way. And it still took them like a lot of effort just to do it. Four hours, 1 hour, whatever, right? Oh my god, there's a healing one. Is to give us scenes advantageous to the new season coming out. Yeah, that's the thing. Every single infinite was made easier because of like a more recent release unit. And that's what I was kind of low-key hoping for also. But they're like, dang, they have been doing that trick lately where you try to figure out the new unit based on the element. Gotta stop that. Dang, that one's tanking long. Might have to restart this. Oh my god, Rapid decided to reload on her burst. Just kidding, I don't need to restart. I think Mana used her revive. I don't need to farm buffs. I survive not Crown, Moran. I think I saw Moran was dying when she was done that thing. Highest wave in the minigame? I haven't really played the minigame just yet. I have been mentally busy. Yeah, I haven't been able to do any shit. That's why I haven't been able to do the video as well. I mean, yeah. He's been giving pep talks. The thing is, like, I can't flat out say no. They're like, can you still at least give it a try? I'm like, and I can't just flat out say no. It's like it's just I don't know. It's like, yeah. It's like, we already allocated this budget for you, so just give it a try. I'm like, yeah, alright. I'm like, dude, there's so many things happening next week. That's why it's not. So like, I don't know if I will have enough time. That's the thing. So Nikke, there's the Solar Raid, there's the co-op, and then I have some Whole Life tournaments. It's a new set release, so like the Saturday will likely be my friend hanging out with me. So it's like, yeah. I'm trying to think. It's an Arc Knight's contingency contract is what coming out when? It's like the 19th. Editor's book. Yeah, well, that's the thing, and I don't know if I can like if I'm able to, right? And the thing is, like, I have been consistently asking, it's like, hey, is CC really not going to be available before? Because, like, you know, there's a creator server, right? It's like, is it really not going to be available before? Because I have been asking about the before, like, before it's actually out. And so the thing is, like, now what's gonna happen is, like, well, they're, you know, if I want to release the video, it has to be within like the first few days, right? And the video just might not necessarily perform, so it's like, yeah. They did announce CC months ago. They did, yeah. Because they did. They announced it before the start of the previous patch. Like, they teased that the CC will come, like, during the 1.2 patch announcement, they said that they're gonna have CC, right? And then 1.2 is gonna come out. The Sakura BSX raid? Probably by like some people. Chat, the 2 days that I decided to not stream, I only got 1 rock. So what the fuck? What's happening here? My luck is gone when I'm not streaming. What the fuck? Yeah, so I felt, dude. Yeah, like maybe I need to start streaming more. Cause like, okay, let me be real. Okay, every single time I streamed, I got 3 rocks, I think. And the ones that I didn't get 3 rocks was the times I didn't stream. Like it's gotten to the point that I was above average.
おはようございます。
Like right now, I'm above average. Actually, I haven't written down the other days. What to say? Yeah. So I am now. I'm still above by 3. Okay, we'll see. Hold. Try this new drink. All right. Let's see. Wait, that's a scam. That barely has anything. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh fuck. One. Plus 1. Dang it, chat. I knew I shouldn't have streamed today. God dang it. Better than 1? I've been rolling this night though. I know I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I should be saving for summer. Oh my god. I mean, the 22% has been pretty good. Fuck. Three rocks. I don't know why I'm doing this. Damn it. Come on. Oh no. That one black line. Shit. Ah. -6 rocks. How good is my Naita now? It's my top 3, I believe. Top 4. Hey, is this my power ranking? Let's see. Okay, I'm confused. I had to remove everything. I'm too lazy to remove everything. Oh god. I'm out of body labels. Shit. Oh no. Oh, blue ticket. I was kind of I was thinking waiting for Black Arc Ranger. Kind of didn't want to roll yet. Cause I'm like, yeah, like maybe I'll get her dupes more reduced later. Skill reset ends today? Oh shit, really? Oh fuck. Who do I want to skill reset? If I want a skill reset, I mean. If it's electric next, I might keep Maid Brevity. Guess where? I mean, maybe Doro. Wait, did I not reset Doro? Oh, I didn't reset Doro. Cause like the ones that are probably fine to reset would be a Pilgrim or Abnormal. I'm thinking. Mari, she might get used for the overclock sim, so I'm gonna keep that. I mean, technically, Door would be a good use for overclock sim also. I can't think of anything else. Every other units are kind of used. Exia? I think might be okay. I can't see the usage of her now in Solar Raid. She used last electric SR? No, she hasn't been used for the last two. Even on what's that called? The collab, during the collab. I don't think she was used. Maybe some people use her, but overall it wasn't used. Yeah, it's hard to fit her. Not having cooldown reduction is a huge debuff, especially for slot 1. Modernia, use only Solar Raid fire. Although we might see her end up not being used anymore soon. I think the dual idols would probably replace Modernia. It's getting to the point that there's almost like no spot anymore. Because for fire is like very crowded. You have Arcana, Crown, Grave, Grid, and Naita. And then technically the Maid's Idol, and then Mast and Anchor. Is it Fiery out also? No. Oh, maybe for people that don't have dupes of Fiery, baby. Fiery buffs the whole team, all the fires. And there's some fire teams that don't have a lot of like buffs, attack buffs. And if your whole team is fire, it's even better. And we are getting to that point. I should reset Leona. But I always think, but but I did reset Phantom. Treasure is the only thing that would save her. But what are the chances that Leona gets treasure? And if anything, it would be very oriented to water. The thing is, like, if we keep waiting for treasure, the reset period is always like couple months away from the treasure. So like even right now, treasure is not gonna be out until like two months later, 1 or 2 months later. And then even if they put out another treasure during anniversary, it's not gonna be until the January, February when we get the treasure again. So it's like you're always gonna be in that but what if treasure. Your treasures are out in July. Well, look at the expiry date. It's at least barely 1 and 3 weeks. 1 month and 3 weeks. As you look at, you can tell it based on this. 56 days left. So it's at least 2 months out. Well, there could be an overlap, but last time there wasn't an overlap, so I don't know what they're gonna do. Last time there wasn't an overlap. This February-ish. This one expired first before they, and then it was out for like 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks before they put out the treasure. Why is reset a periodical thing instead of permanent? Because money. Why do you think? Why do you think? It's to punish you for investing on wrongly for units so that you start buying things. This guy's like trying to think about like some complex reason why things are the way they are. It's as simple as because money. Nothing complicated. Oh, I'm trying to think right now. What am I gonna spend on? Yeah, I think X, yeah. I just don't like it because I didn't really max out the skill, so it's like it's not as much. Are my Wind Asuka doing good? Oh my god, you know what? I could have spent the rocks on Wind Asuka, yet I spent it on Naita. Fuck me. Shit. Why you guys didn't remind me? I mean, it's good for the most part. Maybe this one I could improve, I guess. It's my Naita 12 crits. So she's 12 out of 12, except it's not perfect for Solar Raid. So I have crit damage, charge damage, and then crit rate. So it's like it's super mixed right now. So I have 4 attack, 4 LA, but it's a crit damage, charge damage, and crit rate, which is like not necessarily the best for Solar Raid. For Solar Raid, it has to be 4 crit damage. If it's other things, charge damage is fine. But yeah, crit rate technically is bad. But I guess like with the context of me having some crit damage, I guess it's not as bad, and yeah, I don't know. Like maybe it'll even out like over time. Also, a cute birthday after Zero Sebastian. I'll actually make a video. About that. Couple things that we're gonna make a videos on. Well, first we're gonna today I plan on making at least the Blackheart Ranger. Well, at least like we'll do it. I'm sorry. I've been mentally busy. Like it's just things. No, anyways. Kinda is what it is. I should reset by Exia and Leona. Exia hasn't really been seeing use. Label has been surprisingly useful for me. In different ways. It's not like I use her in the main content that we use, but like for some reason in off reason purposes. It's like one-off situations. Oh fuck, I had volume still skilled up. Hilarious. Summer Rosanna. God damn it, dude. Oh, yeah, I haven't really been using her. Are you not gonna use her right now? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, so technically, in order for Rosanna to be worth it, she needs to be maxed out, upgraded, skills overloaded. Yeah. So like right now, if I am gonna skill reset somebody, it would be Exia Leona. But I kind of want to reset somebody that's 10-10-10 rather than just like a 7-10-10. I mean, I have a lot of resets, but at the same time, to be fair, I'm not like starving of skill resets or skill books. I have guilty invested. Only skill 1, I think. Reset Sunners and skill her back up if you need to use her. I don't like doing that where it's like, oh, I'm gonna upgrade it again later. Maid Brevity is another one. And Winter Guillotine is another. Yeah, I can't see using Maid Brevity. Noir could be also. Scarlet's still used in PvP. Oh god, Yunwa. It feels so bad having all these units invested only for you to just reset them. Or not even... we did use them last fire solar ray too, huh? Feels so fucking bad. And I can't see usage for Yunwa anymore. Because you have Arcana, you have Grave, you have Braid. That's 3 fire units. That's at B2. And then the other B2s could be Crown, could be the Idols, could be the Maids, could be Naita. So it's like... there's no spot for... Ooh. Okay, actually, I'm gonna reset Yunwa. Fuck that bitch. Wasted so much money on... Although, wait, she's using PvP, right? But then I think you need Vesti also and Emma. You kind of need both, right? Are they still used right now on PvP? Might need fire through damage later. No, you don't need might need fire through damage. No, I think he's gonna save that shit. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking more about Champion Arena. So maybe if I ever have interest in Champion Arena. But the thing is, like, I can never see myself investing for Champion Arena. I just cannot. I just and get away without them. I can't see getting a, like, I feel like being the champions always have them, I think. Viper. The 1 second delay in so much. Like, I just can't use her in good faith nowadays. Right? Yeah, like any team that uses her, you lose like effectively like a full burst. That like it's just not worth using her now. It kind of sucks. Oh, I mean, she does have treasure, so I can't unless I don't think they're gonna rework her like Senti. I think Senti is like a one-off thing. Yeah, I think I might reset Viper and Exia. It's like they have treasure and they're not seeing use. This is the issue. It's one thing if they don't have a treasure, but they already had treasure. And and I'm not seeing like use on them. Volume has a chance to get the treasure. I'm trying to see if like Leona is ever gonna be useful too. It's like the best thing I could think of is like on Water Rage, she might end up being like a B2 for water, because that's what I think they're gonna start doing a little bit more. Considering that Senti will have elemental damage up, they might start releasing units that are like that. Actually, I'm starting to see that. Milk treasure, yeah, I could see a milk rework treasure, yeah. The thing about treasure that I'm kind of slightly annoyed is like it's basically a completely new unit that when they release the treasure. So it's like, I mean, same thing with like Moron, for example. Like it suddenly, oh, you're actually useful in PvE now. Yeah, that's the main thing I could think of for now. I mean, yeah. But I can't press any. What the heck? I can't press any button. My keyboard's not working. What the heck? Let's go through the dev notes. Let me finish this. Uh, Alright, where's the dev notes? I actually don't know where. Wait, what kind of pose is this? It's not the picture version anymore. What the fuck? Twitter article. Oh my god, dude. I need my pictures, man. I don't care about your copy paste. You got screenshots. Alright, we prepared the developers to know how to explain development teams' assessment of future response plans to as quickly as possible after reviewing various opinions we have received regarding Sandy's favorite item. In addition, we also share some updates and improvements currently being prepared following the summer event. Status and plans regarding Sandy's favorite. First of all, Sandy's favorite last February. And if I asked about the upgrade direction of Sandy's favorite item and what the intention is behind the favorite item effect renewal. This is the first time the effect's favorite item are being renewed. Maybe this is something that the commanders may be particularly curious about, therefore explaining details. I would like to first explain development team's overall direction for producing favorite item. We try to ensure that each character has as many viable uses as possible, as this is a game that showcases the histories and charts of various characters. We believe this direction should be supported by combat bans as well. Yeah. Okay, shift up. Whatever you say. Okay. In Nikke, we consider it important that characters can be used across various content for a relatively long period after being acquired. Okay, shift up. Okay. And that even characters do not currently part of core meta teams are given opportunities to be used again in specific situations. Okay, shift up. Okay. Even if they can no longer show their former status, we development team feel the quiet sense of pride. Okay, shift up. Whenever we see Nikke's like Litter and Scarlet being featured in content. In strategy guides and community dishes, it's only natural that mainly Nikkes that employed as tier 1 and most frequently used units are mentioned. However, when the development team looks at balance, we must consider a much broader scope. We recognize that some commanders have not yet acquired sufficient number of Nikkes, and we believe that it's also needed that there is also a need for Nikkes who can fill the gap when certain core Nikkes are unavailable. So let me ask this. If certain core Nikkes are unavailable, what are the chances of us like are you providing an easy way to get these units that will fill in the gap? Because as far as I'm aware, the chances are the same. So let's say that you don't have those like Nikkes. And you know what? I can tell you this because I have a new account right now. And I can tell you, when you don't have the top tier accounts, yes, it feels shit, but how is it any different when I don't even have the alternatives either? You don't have the top tier accounts, let's give you the B tier ones. I don't even have the B tier either. So how is it any different? So development teams that looks at balance not only in terms of top tier meta compositions, but also ensure meaningful choices for various progression stages and roster situations. From this perspective, we also had the intention to create a place in PvE content for competitors who primarily enjoy arena, that is PvP. Okay, one example is the practice is Moron. Senti's favorite item was also produced with the same consideration in mind. Senti, wait, but Okay, the previous favorite item of Senti was not helping shit in PvE. The new one now is yes, but the previous one didn't. So fuck off with this, like, oh, we're gonna make the PvP units also usable in PvE. No, get the fuck out of here, because that didn't do any. The current fucking this one didn't do shit. Is that? Oh my god! It's This one doesn't do shit right now. This does not help you in PvE. Fuck off. Or PvE. Fuck off. There is a Nikke who has long been used in PvP. Even though it's not the same extent as Moran, we hope that her pick rate in PvE would at least increase. No way. No absolute way you thought. You wait, hold up. You thought that these improvements in treasure, you genuinely thought that these actually would make people pick her in PvE? You are not playing your game, Shift Up. You are not 100%. You 100% did not thought that when you created that. Or if you did thought that, then that really tells me that you are not playing your game. Do you even understand what it means for PvE content? Because, okay, so if this was in 2022, she was being used in PvE. And the main reason why she was used in PvE was because of her fast charge to gain a lot of energy so that you can burst faster. But the thing is, like, every single, like, there's many ways now to get, like, faster burst gain, like with Anise, with Helm, Treasure, with Snow White Heavy Arms. Like, there's been many, and yeah, technically, like, even Helm Treasure was enough already that you didn't need Senti already. You cannot with, like, a straight face tell me that these were something that would make somebody use her in PvE content. And if so, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, maybe in, like, blue combat power. Oh my god, dude. I wish they didn't type this. I wish you didn't type it. Because this clearly tells me you don't play your game. Have you tried playing as a new player in your game just now? Because I did. And I had a fucking bad time right now. Like, I was seeing it because there are other players also that ran at the same time as I did, and they were progressing much faster when they had, like, the better units, right? And I'm someone that's knowledgeable in the game. I had to make do with what I had. And in fact, like, there was only one unit that actually carried it. It's actually the Vesti tactical upgrade. That was the only unit that really carried me. And I even think that if I didn't have Vesti, I would even progress at a much worse pace. As a new player, I actually think there are. I'm gonna make a video out of it, of basically my experience on, as a new with that new player account, and I can definitely give some feedback from it, because there are a few things that, like, when luck is, like, really bad as a new player, you're just like, man, I want to quit this game. Dude, you cannot genuinely tell me that the initial Senti treasure would have made it a PvE. It clearly tells me that you are not playing your game. Fulfill defensive roles? That's not it. No, 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 no. Because the thing is, like, the thing is that the way you play the game also is not really that defensive role ain't gonna help shit when you're getting one shot at like higher deficits, especially too. No, no. After the actual update, the effect fell short of our expectations. Did they genuinely think that Senti's treasure? Okay, they have to understand also what kind of players are gonna be having treasures, right? So you have Helm, you have Moron, you have even Privity, right? Like you have to understand what kind of player are you able to be? What kind of player are you to even go down into the rabbit hole that, oh, I'm gonna treasure Senti so I can use a B2 for PvE. No freaking shot. Like any person with like some reasonable brain wouldn't even do it. As a result, research and analysis centered around PvP, where Senti had primarily excelled in the past, additional issues were identified in the process. Yeah, you know what? It took us a day to figure it out. It took us a day to just say, hey, there's an issue with Senti treasure. With the change from a shared shield to individual shields, the situation occurred where opposing commanders in the arena could actually burst gauge faster. While the development team proceeded with balancing aimed at improving PvE usability, we failed to sufficiently identify the issue of decreased usability in PvP during that process. To conclude, it is fair to say that there was a clear design flaw in Senti's favorite item that went beyond development team's original intentions. Although each Nikke's favorite item has varying degrees of efficiency, in Senti's case, the situation could hardly be considered an improvement in efficiency, so we made an unavoidable decision to renew favorite item skills for the first time. The purpose of Senti's favorite item renewal was to sufficiently secure utility in PvE. As originally intended, to ensure that the development team's intentions are adequately conveyed through actual performance and gameplay experience. In this process, to ensure that the intention of buff PvE capabilities could be clearly more communicated to commanders, even through text alone, we adjusted it to provide some offensive benefits as well. This is the reason why the renewed effects of Senti's favorite item have a different concept compared to the previous favorite item effects. Additionally, to resolve the issue of reduced usability in PvP, we were preparing to revert the shield operation logic to its original format. We determined it was necessary to ensure that the way Senti had been used previously would not be unreasonably undermined. We wanted to clarify that during this process, we had the intention of making adjustments that would disadvantage specific contents or specific commanders. You know, they didn't understand also. Polly had that slight issue also, right? But the thing is, like, the fact that they didn't even understand this in the first place, did they realize that Polly's treasure also technically made her a little bit disadvantaged because of it too? Did they not? Were they not aware of that? Because like, if they're gonna do that, they should look at. They should look back again at Pole. The thing is, like, people had to be slightly creative on Pole for that. Like, I think they could try to reposition her or something like that, but whatever. I digress. On the contrary, we want to make it clear that we spent significant amount of time deliberating on how to provide more meaningful utility for both favorite item and Senti. However, apart from this judgment, there were clear shortcomings in our communication method and schedule coordination. You know, I have a feeling that they saw me crash out after hearing, because I remember when they put out that they were gonna change Senti on the stream. I was crashing out because like you did not give us enough time, like, and then there was a union raid. But part of the thing also is like there was a union raid upcoming, right? So in terms of that, there are some people that are disadvantaged already because like, well, we didn't start like farming for Senti's materials because of it. Yeah, it was just so out of nowhere. Like, dude, give us like some time for this. Hello? We had determined that it would be best to address these issues before the next scheduled favorite item in July. Now that it's June, we rushed to expedite the improvements. We only announced these changes on the day of June 11 patch, and with the union rate. Oh, see, I fucking knew it. It's the part where I crashed out on stream. I crashed out on stream because it's precisely because of this reason. Yeah, because I was like, ah, crap, like, now I have to think about it because, like, my guildmates are not, like, ready for this. These, like, usually, like, these kind of things, like, I have to tell my guildmates ahead of time. It's like, hey, start, like, grabbing Senti's treasure or something like that. When the treasures came out for like Brevity and Moron, like I had to make like a guild announcement. It's like, hey, start like grabbing sorry, Brevity and Brevity and Moron. Yeah, I had to make a ping to the guild. It's like, okay, start getting Brevity and Moron's like treasures now, and you have to prioritize like this before that, like, or like if you're gonna hit the electric, you can go with Moron too. So it's like people they don't freaking pay attention to these. Yeah, like, oh god, almost had to mock 20 extra mocks. So let me show you guys something. On this most recent union raid, this is how much we have mocked. Iron mocks. Some people mock 20 teams or 20 hits, 19 hits. Fucking Tragical did 48 team mocks. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're freaking, like, you just have to understand, right? The amount of like preparations that we do on these union raids is not like a minuscule amount. You guys are probably like, oh, let me just like do random hit, this and that. No, like, this is how much, how much we like play the game. And so like for them to just like randomly release like, oh wait, hold up, let me release like a new unit just for For unit raid, it would have been more appropriate to explain our overall intentions first and issue a prior notice so that commanders could prepare for content such as unit raid. We apologize for overall confusion caused by our failure to properly balance Seti's favorite item in February, the subsequent impact on PvP, and various issues that compounded up until the timing of this announcement. Next, we would share our future improvement plans for Seti's favorite item. The main issue was that the update was being prepared without adequate explanation, so we intend to maintain the overall direction of our intuitive modifications for Seti's favorite item. I still believe it is necessary to expand Nikke's usability through their favorite item. Allowing Nikkes who were previously primarily used for PvP to have meaningful roles in PvP. Ooh. So what that means is we might get some more units that are PvP and then they become useful in PvE in this upcoming one. So now we actually might look at units that are just initially just PvP. Yeah, like Biscuit would be really good, and or vice versa. I don't think vice versa is a thing because like for the most part there's many people that are like they're PvE and then they just use them for PvP. Like there are many units that are useful in PvE but then also somewhat useful in PvP, but usually not the other way around. Jackal, I could see that, like a Jackal or something. That's the direction of our improvements will proceed as planned with the focus on securing PvE usability. So we might get 2 each time actually now. So they're probably gonna do 2 PvE units and then 2 PvP units. Which the thing is like they have been kind of doing that, but the thing is like what I noticed is it's not recent. I would say that decision where they're like, oh, we'll make some units useful from PvP to PvE, I feel like that's more just the last treasure update, because like Bay didn't really change use, and definitely not even Poly either. So like this whatever direction that they're saying that like, oh, we're gonna increase the PvE usability of PvP units is definitely a more recent direction that they're switching. Rather than applying the previous announced stats as is, we will review them once more in meticulous detail. There was some announced discrepancy. There was some discrepancy between the expected strength based on the announced text and the results of the actual balance test conducted internally. Okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. So you made an announcement that you are gonna change the stats, but then you didn't test it until the patch and realized that, wait, this is too strong, or wait, this is too weak. But many commanders have expressed concerns that the changes might still be too much. We will not take this light. Oh my god, and then now you actually are like, you have to wait for people to say that this is too much. They had to wait. I cannot believe this. I can't believe this. Internal testing carried out at twitch.tv/GuyJLV. In addition, we believe there are also commanders who were hoping for enhancements or supplementary buffs for Senti in PvP, through this favorite item. Therefore, we will review together how to add few features that can be slightly be more meaningful in PvP as well. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Senti is primarily used for the energy gain, so like she's kind of providing a lot already with just that. And I mean, you know, if they think that they should get more, sure. The scheduled time frame for this improvement is late July. Are they just gonna do it alongside with the other treasure then? Once again, we sincerely apologize for inconvenience and confusion caused to your gameplay. Through this incident, we have reconfirmed the areas that the development must examine more carefully. Okay, alright, sure. I mean, you know, they said they're... The thing is, like, how many times do they have to do this? To examine more carefully. Oh, okay. Favorite items are not simply stat adjusted, but a process of readjusting the utility and perception of deacons that have been with commanders for a long time. Therefore, we deeply recognize that development team's intentions alone are not enough, and we must take a broader perspective and prepare more really for actual impact it will have on gameplay environment. We'll take this experience to heart and strive to show you better results moving forward. Time to try needs to drop this dev cursed game, become a full-time Dragon Traveler streamer. Okay, I'll tell you, at the very least, I'll give Ship Up a little bit of some credit. They are a little bit better compared to many other gacha games in terms of content throughput. But they're clearly lacking on many other things. Clearly lacking on many other things. Also, let's see. Wait, I haven't done my dailies yet. Here you go. See, look, there's an auto daily here and it'll do everything for me. I can just like do this, bam, and then it'll start to do everything. Oh, there you go. Oh, where is that? Where is that in freaking Nikke, dude? Look, it's just sweeping. It's just doing the sweep for me. It's doing all the PvP, and then it's oh god, where's the quality of life, man? Where's the quality of life? Okay, we would like to provide custom voting notice, an advance notice regarding the voting for the free costume for Cinderella, who took first place in this year's popularity poll. Just as before, we prepared this so that commanders can directly choose their favorite design from 3 design concepts. We plan to finalize the theme concept that receives the most votes and release it as free costume at a later date. The themes for these 3 costumes have been centered around popular themes that commanders are already familiar with. They are listing 3 design concepts in advance along with developers' notes, so feel free to take a look and see which one you prefer. Voting is scheduled on June 17th. School? That's cute. Maid? Oh, bunny? Ooh, I'm kind of on the ooh, dang. Ooh, I don't know, Chief. I'm kind of like, I kind of like the ooh. Let's see. Yeah, I'm more these 2. I think maid might win, cause like I think people probably would be either schoolgirl maid or maid and bunny, and I think the maid might win. She'll have a new voice line. It's the Goshujin-sama now. Ain't no prince anymore. You guys ain't no prince. You guys are now master. Just... Yeah, because like there's no There's no term for the other two. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know. The bunny is kind of, at least like this bunny design is kind of too plain to me. I don't know. I feel like this one has a little bit more potential. You gotta eat that cake, man. Summer event and live stream guide. The main details for the summer event will be revealed through a live stream. The live stream is scheduled sometime in June. Sometime in June. It's almost halfway through June now. Announced through further notice. While the annual summer live stream tends to be a bit more understated compared to the anniversary live stream, the summer event has always been a great opportunity to create memories with many Nikkes. We're preparing this year's event so that commanders will find it enjoyable as well. We humbly request your anticipation for the upcoming live stream. Writing the developer's notes right before a live stream is actually quite challenging because we want to preserve the joy of initial reveal during live stream. It's difficult to decide how much content should be covered in developers notes. Oh, I mean, sometimes they release developers note after a live stream, right? Actually, I can't remember. Has it always been before? Oh my god, I think it has always been before. Huh. Today is exactly one of those days. However, we also felt that it would not be ideal to have too little information in this developer's note. Therefore, in the following section, we would like to provide an advance notice of some post-summer event updates post-summer that will not be revealed during live stream. Just note that the detail. They're just trying to skip some developer note on July. What the fudge? What the heck? Please note that the detailed contents of the system improvements are subject to change. Main story chapters 47-48 update notice. The main story for chapter 48 August. I mean, we already kind of knew that. Oh, by the way, chat. Sometime in one of the patches, it's definitely before the main story, we will reach max level. So I know in every new character there's always like a max level increase, but we are gonna reach max level. I know it's 1099, but the next character will push it to 1104, which I should be able to reach. So maybe likely next character update will be my or something. Actually, it's summer. So if it's summer, maybe like a double SSR release. So while we reach max level, but it should be before August. Main story has currently reached a highly significant 30 point. We must be cautious. Some details could be spoilers, but this chapter will serve as starting point where full-scale operations begin. Major blah blah blah. Harmony Cube battery exchange, which is this is one of the videos that I was gonna make. I'll be talking about the cubes, including for newer players actually too. So we plan to add a feature that allows you to exchange surplus batteries after reaching Harmony Cube level 15 for other types of cube batteries at set ratio. Harmony Cubes are now being used in much more diverse ways than in the past, and accordingly, the types of batteries required vary depending on each commander's composition and strategy. To prevent surplus batteries accumulating excessively for cubes that have reached level 15, we're preparing battery exchange feature. The Harmony Cube battery exchange feature will only be available for batteries from cubes that have reached level 15. Additionally, there are no plans for additional uses for cube batteries after reaching level 15. Therefore, we hope that commanders can exchange surplus batteries from cubes that have reached level 15 in peace of mind. So, they said that there's no use for the cube batteries after reaching level 15, but that doesn't mean that level 15 is the max. it could just mean that we have a new resource to use after level 15. That's a possibility for those cubes. It's just a possibility, but let me see, how much surplus do I have? No, so they might. So this statement says that we can trade our batteries, and it should be fine to trade the batteries. So this statement says that we should be fine, even if they reach, even if the level goes more than 15. The thing is, like, chances are it's gonna be a different resource instead of batteries. Let me see, how much batteries do I have right now? Let's see, I have 118 resilience cube and 174 bastion. Okay. Chances are it's gonna be a 1-to-5 ratio. Kinda like the treasure. It'll be a 1-to-5 ratio. Because we're gonna keep getting cube batteries anyway, so even during solar raid. It's scheduled for August targeted release. Okay. Ah, dang, that's, I guess there's gonna be a new cube story update on that. Increase Harmony Cube battery rewards. Along with the Harmony Cube battery exchange feature, we plan to increase the overall acquisition rate of Harmony Cube batteries. Through this adjustment, we aim to support commanders in developing a wider variety of cubes and strategically selecting and utilizing cubes in different situations. Yeah, so like there are some people that just didn't have a high enough level of cubes, and it sometimes wasn't worth the replacement. Like you needed level 15, for example, in the most recent like Ultra. Some people needed the level 13, level 15 before it was even worth the replacement. For Union Raid, Harmony Cubes batteries were previously not included in standard clear rewards, but through this improvement, we plan to add batteries. Oh, in Union Raid. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's good. But through this improvement, we plan to add batteries as clear rewards as well. Additionally, the amount of Union Rate chips awarded to rankings will also be increased, making it easier to purchase batteries from Union Shop. Yeah, right now it takes like about 10 months to max out the battery, but that's also like at a relatively decent ranking, like 10-11 months. Consolidated battery rewards for clearing stages 1 to 7 will be increased as well. Selection of Harmony Cubes is becoming increasingly significant depending on team compositions and content. We hope this increase in acquisition will assist the diverse cube development and strategic utilization. Acquisition increase in Harmony Cube battery is scheduled for the August update as target release. Unit rate improvements. Okay, hold up. Okay, this might actually. Okay, let me see. Regarding Union Raid, we are preparing a following improvements. Support for simulation combat record saving feature. Okay, so like you save. Okay, so I mean that's not really that's not really much of a thing for us because we already record our we already kind of record our own hits, so it's like like does it. We already kind of record our hits already, our mocks. These are the different amount of mocks that people have done. So it's like doesn't really change much. The show feel it a lot for me, like in my guild in particular, it doesn't really change much. Additional feature allowing players to preview and play the next level. We need this actually. Okay. This is actually very much needed. Actually. Because we tend to. There are some people that just like, well, the HP in level 1 was not enough. Let's just say that. And here's the thing, right? So I'm just telling you guys this. Whatever my guild experiencing now is what some of your guys, you guilds, your other guilds, the other people are gonna experience 5-10 months later, maybe 1 year later. So the fact that they're adding this now is good for you guys. So because we are getting to the point where for us, the level 1 HP was not enough and it dies before the full level, so we can't even figure out like our actual full damage. We had to extrapolate, like we have to divide, like, okay, we killed it at this time, so then our estimated damage is this. Yeah, and then like if the HP is low, that's another thing. Yeah, so this is actually good for you guys, and you guys are probably just not aware of this, but for some guilds this is actually pretty useful. And again, and this is something that I was gonna talk about for you guys. We tend to experience things, like my guild tends to experience things like way ahead of the player curve, right? Which means that whatever we're experiencing now, you guys are gonna experience 1 year later, 2 years later, or even a couple of half a year later, or like 18 months later, or whatever, however many months later, right? For example, the biggest examples that I can give you guys, who has initially started advocating for elemental damage, like a lot more importantly compared to everyone else. I was the one that started telling people really early on, and the thing is, like, nobody else was like listening to me. Now elemental damage is one of the most important stats in overloads. Another is like the speed running concerns. I complained on it, and we have experienced it for about a year already before they even start deciding to actually make any change for it. The guilds my guild was like experiencing the speedrun competition already amongst the other top like level guilds already, and that wasn't being experienced by other guilds until like a year later. And that's when, like a year and a half or 2 years later, that's when Shift Up was like, oh, okay, oh, this is an issue. So they actually had to make like an adjustment for it. Yeah, the LX strat, like trying to speed run, and not just the LX strat, like doing like a one-shot Snow White and then quitting like immediately, like those kind of things. Those we have been experiencing it for like a year and a half already before they even decided to fix that in hard mode. So what I'm saying is, like, this is good because right now this is an issue that my guild is facing, but you guys will start experiencing this in like a year later if they didn't like decide to put this already. So you guys might think that this is actually useless, but like for I would say semi-competitive, semi-casual guilds, they would actually find this like an actual quality of life 1 year later or something. Support for checking damage dealt in normal and hard stages 1 to 3, similar to Star Hard Stage 4. Support for checking damage dealt in normal and hard stages 1 to 3. Huh? So is this more kind of like a bookkeeping for players, or support for checking damage? I'm not sure what they exactly mean by this, because like we're oh, I see it, dude. You know what's funny? There was literally in we were actually talking about this exactly. exact situation. No, so in hard stage 4, while you're hitting, it will show how much damage at the top of the screen you've done. So the thing is, like, we always had to do a subtraction of like what the HP the boss is at the beginning of the fight, and then because we are always like trying to figure out like, okay, do we have enough damage for this boss, like, or am I in the right track to deal the damage? Because because we always like try to, okay, this is how much damage we've done, like, can I replicate this damage, right? And oftentimes some people have a hard time trying to figure out how much damage they are gonna do at near the end. So this is actually nice. No, this is actually useful for I'd say semi-competitive people out there, because like you can say like, okay, my mock was like 50 million, and then like somehow, wait, I'm only doing 48 million, I'm only doing 47 million, what's happening here? So this is actually, yeah, this is like tolerate. No, this is actually pretty good. And the funny thing, wait, oh God. The funny thing is, I was actually talking with my guildmate about this. Literally, we have, okay, I just want to tell you guys something. So I usually record our guild union raid. So where was it? So this was our guild union raid. 9 plus 4 hours, and I think if I look deeply enough, there's gonna be a conversation one of these at times, like we're like, hey, yeah, like the checking the damage was like a concern for us, because like we hated how we always have to do a subtraction, check the initial HP of the boss when you went in, and then check the current HP of the boss when you pause, because we typically I wish I make sure that like people are checking their damage on that one. It's like, hey, these were your mock damages or something like that, like, can you make sure that you're gonna reach that or something like that, because we always have to make sure that all our hits are accurate. So just to give you an idea, we basically didn't have any damage, like that's like less than 10 mil. But if I even like show you guys the damage records, right, on day 2, there's not a single that you would see that's probably under 20 bill. Maybe there's like 1 or 2. See, this is 20 bill. Killing Bill's 20 bill. Killing Bill 57 bill. Killing Bill 48 bill. Killing Bill 42 177. Killing Blow, yeah. So I think the lowest Killing Blow we did was 20 bill. Yeah, 24, 28, 50. Yeah, so 99. So this is another thing. Yeah, 99, 33, 24. Yeah. So basically, like, we always calculate our hits that like we're not gonna overkill so much that we're wasting anything that's like really low damage. So this is actually good. Another thing that additional feature for sort records by nickname or by highest score. I mean, oh wait, by nickname. Oh wait, I can tell who didn't do their hit easier in the casual guilds then. So I don't have to like, dude, I constantly have to check like the last few minutes. It's like I always that's actually good. Well, okay, so you can already do this in blah blah, but at the same time, the issue here is like when people didn't do their hits yet and shit, it's always been annoying. It's like you always have to look at it like from the bottom, right? And then see who didn't do their hits. But then sometimes, like, if they didn't do any hit at all, it's not gonna show up, right? So sometimes it's like annoying to try to see who didn't do their hit. And then the thing is, like, if they didn't log in, or no, if they logged in but they didn't do their hit, that's the worst part. Improvement to allow players to check union log directly from the raid lobby. Yeah, that we don't really use that. We use Discord, so we don't really use that. But hey, but wait, there are some guilds. But wait. You know, there are some guilds, right? Our new this casual guild that we are in, they just talk through here. Actually, they didn't even talk here. Wait, what percentage we got? Oh, we got 3%. Let's go. 3.8. Wait, that's we didn't get the top 3%. 3%. Yeah. Shit. Not under 3%. Yeah, I mean, we usually use the guild or the Discord anyway. The Alice sticker. You know, right? This is a highly popular content consistently enjoyed by many commanders, as it is content that requires multiple commanders. So here's the funny thing. This is probably the biggest thing that I could say in the Union Raid. The allowing players to preview and play the next level simulation. I'd say out of all of them, this probably would be the most useful one. The others are probably something to help like other guilds that don't kind of do these check already, but I think this is probably the most important thing, I would say. This is really good. We believe it's crucial to provide an environment where players can easily track not only their individual records but also overall progress on the Union. For this update, we have prioritized the implementation of convenience features that can be applied immediately. Going forward, we will continue to monitor any inconveniences related to Union Raid and make ongoing improvements so that you can enjoy the content in a more comfortable environment. It's not gonna change much. So the funny thing is, to be fair, it actually doesn't change much for my guild as much, mainly because we typically our extrapolation damage is already pretty accurate already. So it's like, oh, so let me see. Like Altras was like, oh, I can do this much, and then that's the extrapolation, and then he ended up doing that much when in the actual run. So it's like, it's kind of it's not gonna make that much diff, but it's still useful, say. Okay, increase visibility for coordinated operation status. Following previously mentioned convenience improvements and we plan to make improvements for co-op. Okay. Update related to July 1st will apply improvements to make status of co-op more intuitive. What do you mean? What? Huh? Uh-huh. I mean, this section is not intuitive. What? Oh, like make more visible. Oh, yeah. I saw a post in JP saying like, hey, can you just like put like the button here somewhere here? Yeah. You know what that means, chat? It's gonna be easy. Actually, it doesn't mean anything, because like it's easy already to get top 10% anyway. So yeah, actually, it doesn't make it. It doesn't mean it's not gonna change anything. Currently, just enter event page to detect whether call is in progress. As it is still in development adjustment, it is difficult to provide a clear explanation of the exact method at this moment, but we hope this environment will make it easier to check the status of co-op. Quick use feature for boxes. We plan to add feature that allows you to conveniently use multiple consumable boxes, core dust, battle data, skill in bulk from your inventory. However, not all box items will be included in quick use feature. Boxes that require you to manually select the rewards to receive will be excluded. Additionally, while this vary commander's criteria, box items you can have a slight potential for collection value. Box items that have a slight potential for collection value will be included from quick use feature. I don't trust you guys. I'm gonna manually use boxes as I see fit. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust Shifta. This measure is intended to prevent situations where collectible items are consumed unintentionally, even without using the lock feature. Nevertheless, without using quick use feature, there is still a possibility to accidentally use consumable items intended to save manually using items directly from your inventory. Therefore, if there are consumable items you wish to keep separately, we highly recommend use the lock feature. I'm not gonna use the quick use feature. I think I almost don't see any reason why. I only use as needed. Social point acquisition. Acquire social points through friend system. I don't really use it. I don't really use it. We got 24k right now. The existing social points was sufficiently serving its purpose just once per day. On the other hand, the received social points feature often displayed red dots multiple times a day, placing an unnecessary burden on commanders to check them. It is appropriate if you tap social point percent receivers once, no further taps will be required for the rest of the day. I always only have the top once. I never had to come back. But that's probably because I don't do it at the beginning of the day. I do it like around this time, which is like 9 hours into the game. But then even if it's 9 hours into the game, that means that enough people log in within the past 9 hours. Yeah, I usually don't. You don't do it? I think I have a very active friend list. Except for Mr. Gold. Mr. Gold always like... This guy goes on and off. I have a pretty active friend list that pretty much like log in recently. Your friend is for hardcore? Yeah, but then I add people, but that's because I add the people that are active. And then I delete the unnecessary. Yeah, okay, we have the... Sure, okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, it never really mattered to me. In closing, today's developers notes was originally written to share updates regarding Senti's favorite item, but as we have other improvements to announce, developers notes has ended up being longer than expected. Regarding Senti's favorite item, given what we caused confusion among commanders, we thought it would be appropriate to explain things in more calm and clear. Aside from details regarding Senti's favorite item, we work hard to keep content concise and focus solely on essential information. We hope this developer somewhat does not come across as overly plain. Which is like weird. I'm gonna tell you something. This developer's note is way better than many of their recent developers notes also. So it doesn't make sense to they're calling this plain when in fact this is a better developer's notes than their previous developer's notes, because the previous developer's notes have talked about nothing. Yeah, actually, which is like, I'm mad that like they think Anyways, whatever. I'll just move on. This year as well, with the tremendous support of Perfection Nikke shown by commanders, and the development team has been working with greater motivation. Will not take any feedback or criticism you send us lightly. We'll continue to review and make improvements to minimize my disappointment and provide a better experience for everyone. There are interesting stories waiting for you, so we hope that you enjoy the rest of the content. So, chat, I just realized it. I think I was the cause of the maintenance earlier. Like the maintenance extension. I just realized it. I was the cause of it. And the funny thing is, like, it's not like we didn't even test anything or whatever. Yeah. Because in this, right, like they talked about how the Senti one, they didn't think about the Union Raid upcoming soon, and I was literally complaining on stream about like Union Raid. Right here. Their idea of a good dev note this next event is gonna be huge. Yeah, I think they tend to have a focus on like, oh, what's the upcoming content or something. They tend to focus about feature that doesn't necessarily, it's not really about like the game itself. It's more about the events upcoming, or I feel like just fluff in general, when I actually think that this is the better, one of the better dev notes, where they're actually laying out like, okay, these are the features, these are the upcoming things that would actually affect like your gameplay. They just care about hyping stuff up. Yeah, which like I actually think this is kind of like the better ones, where okay, these are the things that we're gonna be working on. Maybe they don't have the exact full details, right? But things are like these, right? These improvements, battery rewards, battery exchange, you know. And in fact, like I much rather appreciate like, you know, these story update, like, yeah, that's just this, right? Veterans prefer quality of life, which devs often neglect. And here's the thing, newbies don't really read these developers notes, if anything, really. Like most newbies probably wouldn't care too much about this. Many of these things probably don't necessarily fully apply to them. In fact, like I would say, like even the treasure talk, I would actually say treasure talk is a little bit more in the mid game, because it takes a while for you to max out a treasure, which I actually, now that I think about it, I actually think that they need to work on that. I think they should probably at least like have a new player have an easier access early on one treasure. I would say like one of the older treasures. And I think yes, the museum has that, but the thing is like beginners can't even do shit in museum. As someone that did create like a new account, right? I created a new account in Global, in case you guys haven't known. I'm gonna make a video about this, detailing my experience as creating a new player account. And overall, I would say, obviously, if you compare the new player experience now compared to 3 years ago, it's definitely way better. And I'll give him that. Like, as a new player, you compared your experience from now until from like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it's way better. But at the same time, also, there's definitely a lot of things that could be improved for sure. But yeah, overall, I gotta say, this developer's notes have been, it's been pretty good. I would say so. All right. Fully. There. Wait, is there? Oh, it'll be a quote, huh? Okay. These. Um. Whatever. Let me double check. What is it? I mean, Senti's good direction. Cube is really good. Union Raid's good. Co-op is, I mean, yeah. Boxes is like whatever. Yeah, no. Everyone to vote made Cindy. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for maid, I think. I kind of like the maid. The maid looked pretty good. JK will win? I don't know. It feels kind of weak, the JK part. Let's see. My issue with the bunny is I feel like the red is kind of tacked on, and they avoided black just because to avoid Blanc. So they put the, because like if it was black it would be just like kind of Blanc, right? I think I don't know, because like this is much nicer color scheme. I feel that kind of fits her but more. The maid looks nicer to me. Be voting for the maid. Yeah, also you get feet here. Real look, everything, dude. You guys already lose one part of your goon base. You got feet here. And the other two don't got nothing. Yeah, also they kind of put a lot more effort in the maid. You know what they should have just done used? What is that spoon? Is that a spoon? Where is that sticking? What is this? Oh, the mirror. I was like, I thought it was a spoon. Yeah. Wait, they lost? Dude, potential. The mirror should have been reflecting something instead. Oh my god, lost an opportunity. Shift up. Hello? Lost an opportunity. I think that mirror is gonna reflect, something. I actually think I think this, because like what else will you do with the mirror? I think there's gonna be something done with that mirror, man. I'm gonna vote for this because there's a lot more things that could go better here. A lot of things that could go better here. The other two, I feel like there's too few things here. Yeah, the too much bunny, dude. Yeah, like bunny's overrated. Alright, where do we vote? Ugh. Too much bunnies. They got it. I mean, we're gonna get Summer Cindy, right? Right? Surely it's Summer Cindy, right? And I have 0 rocks saved. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. Oh. You're not buy the new package? What package? What package? Oh shit. My bottleneck is no longer core? Huh? What do you mean your bottleneck is no longer core? What is your bottleneck? It's always core dust. Credits? It's always core dust. You are gonna hold. It's only credits probably because you have been upgrading, like, you know, a lot of like Nikke's. You're upgrading their gears. But the moment that you're kind of pausing upgrading gears, then you're gonna start running out of core dust. It's never like credit is only credit bottlenecks are always only temporary. Like in the long term, you're gonna start like, shit, now I wish I kept like farming for cores. Yeah, it's like credit bottlenecks are always temporary. It always comes back to core dust. you always get more credits than core does. I ran out of battle data. The only time you would run out of battle data is if you're buying things in the cash shop or you decided to trade some. Like you decided to trade some here, which you shouldn't do. This is a bait. Trading battle data here is a recipe for usually bad things. Credits, unless I'm tripping, like we said, credit bottlenecks are temporary, because like there's gonna be a period of time where you're not gonna upgrade a lot of like units. The credits are because you're upgrading gears also, but the thing is like it's not always necessarily worth to upgrade gears all the time, right? There are some units that you don't necessarily need to upgrade the gears that much. So, and the only reason to upgrade the gears is for solar raid reason. But then the thing is like that's gonna but I think like you're gonna do worse if you prioritize your solar raid over the main levels, because the main levels will also require you, it's gonna be used for PvP also, which means that you can gain more resources, right? More gems, and also for union raid, right? Isn't the Cordas and battle data income about equal? Battle data is always slightly more. In case you don't realize, you get battle data from the simulation room also. And you also just need less battle data compared to core does. Like in terms of hours. So, let's see. Like right now, let's see. So per hour is so right now my per hour 191 hours for Cordas and 164 hours for battle data, and it's always kind of close like that. And credits, like it might seem like it's a lot more, but the thing is like you get more credits. See, it's 183 hours for credits, but the thing is you get more credit resources per day / per week. What's the reason not to exchange for core? The EXP increases, the amount of EXP you need increases later. That to the point that it would benefit you to just keep farming core dust without trading it, and that way you will have enough core dust and EXP. It'll happen at like higher levels. Yeah, if you are at the situation where you end up like needing battle data, you definitely have poorly managed your resources. At higher levels, like I think starting 700 plus, it's gonna start like you're gonna start needing a bit more EXP. Every 50 levels, the jump increases, but the amount of EXP is gonna increase. Because if I recall correctly, I think back then it was only like 100. Okay, so right now for me, it's showing that it's 164 and 190. If I recall correctly, I think the EXP was like 140 hours only. Like a year or two ago, it was only 140 hours, while the core dust was like at 180. So like EXP slowly is outpacing the core dust requirement. Like core dust is still higher, but like EXP slowly was like creeping up basically. At some point it'll swap needing to battle data. At this point it hasn't really gotten to that point that much yet. No. And I'm already at like 1000, right? So it's probably even like not even gonna it's not gonna happen to you guys, but I think if it got to that point, you'd overtrade it for sure. Like you could trade some, but the issue is like how much is, I can't tell you that. Yeah, hold up, because I think I have a notepad. Let's see. I might have a notepad where I kind of wrote down the resource needed. Oh, wait. Found it. Let's see. 2024. Oh my god, I wrote this down. 2024. So EXP was 131 and core dust was 163. Huh. So the fact that it became 190 and then 160, you might think like, oh, it's the same ratio, right? Like it's plus 30. But then if you compare it based on the initial amount, it's actually, let's see, how much is it? So from 164 divided by 131, it's a 25% increase on EXP. Meanwhile, it's a 17% increase in core dust. So does that make sense? Like I mean, it's not that much, but you can see how EXP was like progressing more. Because it was a 25% increase 2 years ago. And then now it's a 17% increase only on Cordas. Oh, and the funny thing is that was at 500 to 550, and 560 was 142. Oh yeah, see, actually I wrote it down. Let's see. So this is because this was at the time when campaign is also giving a different amount, right? So actually the funny thing is, yeah, wow, this is how much it is last time. 233 divided by, wow. Yeah, back then, because our campaign was lower, that's why it cost this much back then. Wow. So 81. 64. Oh wait. What am I doing now? I divide it with the current. It's the other way around. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It never doesn't make any sense. Anyways, okay. Whoa. I had changed my teams on business. There, we got the rainbow team. I just hate when there's like a shield that I can't hit. I don't really need the proper team for it. Wait a minute. There. Perfect. Or actually, Nayuta's better, huh? But then who's the better offers? I don't need the. I need an iron. We have Robbie. But then, you know, we could combat power pad. There it is. This is my highest combat power.
先輩ご命令を
Actually, yeah. Wait, these are my top 5, I think. They are my top 5. Wait a minute. It is my top 5. Yo, Mint. Yo, thanks for that tier 1. If it's Burst 3, I think it would go to Neon, right? I think it would still go to my Neon. Because my Snow White should have higher attack. Where does he have a 73? My Neon... $80 plus 35, that's 115. This is 120. Yeah. And then my liberal, yeah, so the funny thing is with this setup, the charge damage boost is still gonna go to Neon, I think. Or charge speed boost. This Liberalia has over 160. So, funny enough, alright, combat power pad. Ouch. Wow. $10.84. But CEO-kun. Sheesh. I'm at the... What combat power is this? 10 million. 10,869,000. Oh. Perfect. I think I have the highest squad power. Maybe. Unless. Only other ones that could have it. And we gotta log some CPs right now. Whoa. You can't look at. Oh, there you go. Never mind, Don has higher. Okay, he put all the fire. Gum logged. If the solo, the single element raiders, if they put their main elements, then we get GG'd. I'll buy this stinking. Oh, we're gonna bull spree maybe once oh god, don't tell me. Oh my god, it crashed. Alright, I guess you don't want me to spend money. Shipped up, I guess. Sure. $11M is ridiculous. Yeah. What's odd? Crashing? I've gotten the crash multiple times already. Like whenever buying things in shop, I don't know, it happens randomly. Got a rock. Another rock. A rock and missileless gloves. Dude, I need. Wait, I'll got more rocks than I made. Wait, I just realized that 50k that we got was just barely enough for 4 co-ops. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god, he's still wailing! My guy! Oh, he MLB'd the collab car. Yeah, co-ops this week. Yeah, we gotta be carrying. Redeem flex. Why do you have to redeem a flex? Oh, this guy's gonna flex his anise rolls. We could get a hold of this guy. He didn't even post anything. I posted in Discord. Oh my god, you're making me go to Discord. Reroll headgear or be satisfied? That's a you question. I mean, I think it should be safe to reroll because you have ammo already here. So I think it should be safe to reroll. Yeah. Probably until you get like an attack or LA on the third line, I guess. Just do a raw reroll at that point and then just fix the either LA or attack after that. So I would reroll one-liners until you get an attack or LA on this third line, and then get an LA or attack after that. And then it's up to you how you wanna get the third line, that stuff over. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. That's a you question of how much you wanna min-max your knees. Yeah, it looks like it can be 50% attack, yeah. Which is good. 50% attack on her is pretty good. Oh boy, look at this pilgrim. Dang. Ah. Oh god, wait, no, the stunner! The stunner! Holy. Oh wait, that wasn't the stunner, huh? If, is this account legit? See, the thing is, like, there's no overspec, no pilgrim, no nothing. Oh, summer? Just use B tier units. Yeah. I think the best free unit would probably be Red Hood. At the very least for a new player. I actually think that as a new player they should give Red Hood for free. I should think. Because you can put Red Hood. Yeah, I mean she can solo burst basically, right? Was our next 3 burst unit? Dude, they did Red Hood once and then like never again. Only Lambda. Yeah, they did technically do an alternative with Roppy. And I guess technically Anise is a flex of re-enter versus not, but the thing is like there's no reason for re-enter Anise. There's just no reason for a re-enter Anise. It's hard to see also the use of re-enter. Because like, I think in top tier play, you almost don't want re-enter. Considering that Anise buff is also the best right now as B1. The issue with re-enter is you lose some time. Like there's an extra second delay, and just think about it. You tend to burst about 14 times in a full run, right? And so the moment that you start bursting 14 times, you're gonna lose like 1 burst by the end. 1 entire full burst. Snow White should be in Lambda. She fits more than Red Hood. She does have multiple weapon types that it actually kind of makes sense. Yeah. Red Hood Burst would be viable if she wasn't bad in Burst. Burst 2 Red Hood was actually used in very niche situations back then. Nowadays, Red Hood Burst is like super bad, but back then it was actually pretty useful. Very high power deficit. Yes or no? There were very specific instances, like some boss fights, some I think there might have been some campaign stages where the lifesteal from Reddit was useful, the taunt plus lifesteal. Like some people were creative at it. Nowadays it's not really work. We could get another Drake copy. Where do we do our pulls? Oh, we got some social point recruits. Play some good SSR. And no. Did we get Eve? No. Alt did not get Eve. I don't know if Archranger Black is worth for alt though. I mean, I don't have SBS or Liberalio, so it probably is, but at the same time. Yeah. I'm gonna save the guarantee for the summer. Single ticket it is. Please. Pills of 2p, man. Please. Please. I mean, I could do the vote here also. I'm just too lazy. Too lazy to log in again. Where's the vote again, chat? Did the ones that did the Sydney vote got a duplicate ticket? Two's the default. Because you get one for your sharing, for voting and then sharing. Okay, so the ones that got it early doesn't really matter. Take up. No. No. Dude, 400 times recruitment in Nikke? So, 427 recruits. That's including social points. Being F2P is suffering. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Crap. I didn't think about it. Oh, why do you guys have boner for things that you want to tell people that you are suffering worse than the other person in gacha games? I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Every single fucking gacha player have this massive boner to just say, dude, oh, actually, I have worse luck than you do. Actually. Oh, Jesus Christ. The suffering Olympics. Always gotta try to one-up somebody. Yes, we got a helm. Oh, another one. Let's see this. Oh, wait. Oh, that letter. Ooh, that dupe. That dupe I help. Yo, that's gonna help us with the dupes. Because we need the helm dupes. Helm dupes and letter dupes. That's not enough. Crap. Wait. Dang it. Okay. I think at this point, we're gonna have to do this. Selector Tetra. Attacker gloves. Alright. Upgrading Alice. Because I was tired of farming. I mean, I don't need much more. I have this gloves already, right? I have Elysian gloves. So like my DPS is kind of set. And I think I have a gloves here. So the only thing I'm missing is Tetra gloves here, but I don't need that. So it's like, so at this point it's kind of like a waste to keep farming. So I should switch to farming helmet. So helmet for Vesti, and I guess like, yeah, helmet for my helm now too. So I should switch to Ultra now. Instead of like that mirror container level 1. Oh, whoa. Mold? Missileless mold? Litter? Snow crane, Lamau. Yeah, shift up. Totally gonna help me out. Elysian. Oh my god, Emma. Have you seen my level 500 Emma? Missileless, armor, defender, and abnormal support. Fuck. Okay. Hold up, boys. We got some rocks in my alt, man. How many rocks do I have? 16. Holy shit. We're rich. Oh boy. Ammo defense. I mean, we have enough charge speed. I think we keep rolling this. Oh, it's nice 2 tier 11s. Ooh. It's both good and bad. I was hoping something that would help me more. I mean, it's nice combat power padding. That gained us 1k. I mean, it's a decent amount of for combat power pad right now. Alright, let's get this to tier 15. Nope. Bro, are you kidding me? Dude! What is this lock? Or just, oh my god. He's suffering right now. Ah. 60%. Surely this will work, right? Oh my god, that took forever. Holy. Okay, that went from 40k to 43k. If it's one level, how much is it? Forty-three to 1. Let's see. 43 603. I have 2 ammo lines, 1 charge speed, not enough custom. Only 30 custom locks. That reminds me, is Kappa pushing at all? Where the fuck is Kappa right now? Okay, actually the answer should be no. He's not been pushing. Motherfucker needs to do some shit. Mm, yeah. Technically better for combat power also. Yeah. 44. Are we approaching 160? Well, the funny thing is, I think I should have been 160 this whole time. I just was not spending my resource. I should be 160 already. Oh boy. They're like, oh, you gotta get multiple coffees now. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Helma's in the silver ticket shop. She is at, yeah, you're right. Yeah. For now, that is. The thing is, like, the older, newer players are not gonna be able to get it. Like, after this rotation, this season rotation, Helm's not gonna be in the ticket shop. She's only in there right now just because of the... Wait, no, she's not there anymore. Wait. Yeah. No, think about it. No, she's not there anymore. Because the ones that are in here are the new units. Yeah, he's gone. Because this is only season 5. Yeah. And she's not in the regular rotation of mileage. The ones in the regular rotation of mileage are the launch characters only, and then the free units, the free SSRs. No, they don't put the old ones, which I think it's a bad I think they should put out the old ones. There's zero reason to not put out the old ones. It's only fucking up old players or newer players. I think the mileage hub is one of the Nikke's best ways for people to properly play, in my opinion, like, and progress through the game. And I think this is definitely could be one of my feedbacks for sure. Like, yeah, I can't get the helm dupes right now aside from this one. This system, this mileage system. And I have to get dupes via here. I think I'm gonna get mint dupes because I already have one copy of mint. And everyone else should be fine. As a new player, your main focus should be at least the units that are in the bonus records also. Any units that are in the bonus record should also be included. Yeah. Okay, we're pretty much stuck on my new units right now. My new account right now. Bunny's gonna win? Nah, I think just vote. I don't think Bunny is gonna one shot it. We should see the votes in 1.5 hours. Is it? I would. Well, they usually have the reset on 12 a.m. JST, which is like in 8 hours. The villain banner, the Drake. It's still ongoing. I'm like level 36 on it. Oh, there's an actual reset mention. Yeah, like right now, and we're stuck at 160. We need duplicates now. We can get dupes of Alice or Helm. I think we just have to keep pulling more before we actually like decide on which ones to get dupes on for our guarantees. Gold ticket 90, only 90. If I go for top 4 champion or no, can I say my teams? They have to be level 200. Or I think your synchro has to be level 200. If you are, then you wait until the season starts. Right here. It says there until next season. I think you can MLB the Limited. Yeah, but then it should carry me. Like just DPS wise or whatever it is. You have a day, 2 days actually. Or like 1.5, something like that. I should re-roll this. Need another set of max ammo on this. What's the need set ammo? I don't know if that's a good amount either. Three lines. I don't want that. Do I want that? Overcharge speed? No. Ooh. Because like there's not a lot of elemental content right now. And even if there's elemental content, it technically is better, but in a neutral manner, no. That's rough. It's weird because like I'm kind of wired differently right now in terms of from a beginner's perspective. Hang on, I Alta for this. Or I Alta for this. Maintenance. That's Alta for, and also to delay your choices. Until you can decide better if you want to keep it or not. Because right now, the game forces you to decide between keeping it or going with the change. Alta 4 just allows you so that you don't have to make that choice immediately. Which is weird because like, you know, they offer that option, but then like let us why do I have to Alta 4 to do this? As usual, Shift doesn't play their game. Another instance of Shift not playing their game. Oh yeah. Okay, let's. Oh. In my mind, I was ready to make video, and then now I'm kind of lazy to make another video. I ah. Uh. Our Mint and Breakup video. What do you mean? Arc Knights, Black Ranger. Arc Knights Ranger. Does SBS still need one-time ammo? Gee. So that she doesn't reload during burst. It's like, how much ammo by default does SBS have? 9, right? And so if you don't have any ammo lines, you're gonna be reloading at least once during burst. But if you have an ammo line, then you can make it so that she doesn't reload that more than once, or it doesn't reload. You give her that and then Bastion. Because even if there's like a permanent, it's like you can only kind of save it on the perma reload, which is like a maid's team, which I guess in Solar Raid context, I guess it's okay, because you can just give her resilience instead in Solar Raid. But then outside of Solar Raid, like for example, when you run her with Nayuta in like Union Raid, then she ends up like having to reload. So you don't want her to reload during burst. haven't logged in. My gotcha dailies. Dude, I don't get it. Why does it feel like I have so much more things to do in Nikke than in Arknights? Which I guess it is true, but holy shit. It feels bad for a game. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah. You update Blueprint? I haven't done anything since patch. No, I have not done story and shit. But you don't really have to worry about that, because like there's like no difference as far as I'm aware. Like you're not gonna earn more. Because you're still outselling regardless. Like whether if it's via batteries or the hetonite parts. Like you're always gonna outsell the station earnings. So at what reason you're min-maxing? So you're not brick. Because there's no difference. You're maxing out on your resources regardless. So tell me where I'm wrong here. Are you not maxing out on resources? Because like the additional resources is just gonna allow you to craft more gears. Or like, yeah, that's the main thing. Like you're just gonna look to craft more gears. That's it. But the thing is like, it's not really necessary. Did I also just... I haven't really been playing NTE. NTE feels like a drag now. What? Did my Arknights just crash? Bro. What? Oh, never mind. What was that? That's so weird. Yeah, like that gacha games open. If you're the one that crashed, I think that's your problem. That's a you gacha problem. Because how come the other ones aren't crashing, huh? Did you just close NTE? Yeah. Dude, this elastic goods, I have not really. This feature ended up being pretty useless. Early game, it seemed like it's necessary, but then like I don't remember the last time I really like sold anything on elastic goods. Also. Level 60 region, like I said, what is there with the higher region? I haven't read. There's like nothing. But yeah, just higher ore quality. Yeah, so what the ones that pushed ahead, what did you do with the extra cuprium parts? Just syringe, that's it. I was like running out of space. So I have been quote unquote playing Honkai daily for the past month. What? You have the pull and then you get like a new skin? The fuck? What is this new shit? What the fuck? What a bait. What the fuck? What if I don't want to get Blade? That is bullshit. Huh? Blade is pretty good though, but I'm not gonna fucking pull for a fucking guy. What the fuck? I'm also not that stack. I'm like, alright, take it easy, Cherry. Enhanced skills can induce fire weakness to all targets. Oh, they rebalance characters. Wow. Can't be Genshin, bro. Wait, Genshin did the same thing? Oh my god. Chat, I don't need more than fucking killing these EXP mats, okay? This is all I need. I don't need anything more than that. How... I wish it tells me how many pulls am I pity on. How far are we? Oh my god. I haven't pulled so long. The last pulls was 2025 October. Am I saving? I don't know what I'm saving for. I'll play the game. Hey, I did my daily. Shut the fuck up. I did more than what I do in Genshin. And ZZZ. Oh my god, there's an update on ZZZ. Oh my god. You haven't done dailies in like ever, buddy. Have you not been okay, tell me you haven't been watching the stream for like couple months now. I've been doing Honkai dailies for the past months. I want to hear shit. Wait, are there gonna be future ways to get this stupid ass thing? This trailblazer outfit? Alright, it's kinda lame. You stacked them like DOF? Fuck. Alright, shit game. Oh, more guys. Chat, I have stopped spending in gachas other than Nikke. I haven't spent in Uma, I haven't spent in Honkai, I haven't spent in Genshin, I haven't spent in I did not spend at all in NTE. I haven't spent in Art Nights. I'm recovering. Yeah, and then once we reach max level in Nikke, chances are I'll just be buying bulls and rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna yeah, because right now I've been buying dailies also, right? So it's gonna, well, actually before I was buying this one too, but now I only need to just buy this for the next month and then we're good. I think I still need to buy these, I guess. Or I should just buy it now before I forget. I'm gonna forget again. Thing is, Google hasn't been giving me packs or multipliers. God damn it. But the thing is, like, I know why. It's because, well, Google's like, well, he's paying every day, so why do we need to give him multiplier? I know I have 2 weeks. It's just, do you know why? Because like me waiting for the last day is what costed us a $700 skin that I'm not even gonna use anyway, and we just resetted her also. But I don't want to hear shit. I'll just buy this now. Whatever. If there's a multiplier, then there's a multiplier, so be it. Oh yeah, I need to pull on Wowa. You check Google Play Games? I did. Yeah. I did yesterday. Oh, today. Oh, that's something. Yeah, so moving forward in Nikke, chances are what I'm gonna purchase are rocks, and as long as I'm still competitive in Nikke, I'll keep pulling for rocks, right? All these rocks. Yeah, every time there's rocks, and the pulls that should slow down. Like, I'm not gonna need to buy these soon. The Tribe Tower, I don't have I'm already done in Tribe Tower. And we don't get the offers anymore in Tribe Tower. Even if I AFK? What do you mean I AFK? I can't AFK, there's nothing anymore. Gotta wait for next patch now. To be fair, to clear it is like what, level 740 or something? 120? When is the Dev Note video? You can just scroll back. Shake my head. This guy's so lazy, dude. Mobile scroll turbo doesn't work. Use YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube also. Oh my god, that 30 pulls wasted. Oh my god, that's 40 pulls? Fuck this banner, dude. Who's the next one? That was the next one. Who's the next character? Oh, the Fate collab. Fuck, that's on a different banner. Shit. Yeah, it's a different pity, right? Alright, better be the skin. This better be the skin. Okay. Got the skin. Yoink. It's only on Trailblazer? Fuck. What is this? Oh my god, is this from... Is this from... Oh my gosh. I'm kidding. Alright, give me that shit. Dang. Okay, character that we're not even using for this. Not even. It's not even my main character. Fuck. Should have saved for fate, I guess. Oh, if you do the story, you see it? Oh. Nice. Time for me to never do the story. Alright, perfect. Oh, ZZZ's updated. I swear, don't you dare make bigger. Oh my god, it went bigger. Why is it like out of any game, like only ZZZ is the one that just keeps trying to... It forces itself to be big. What part of Sky story? I finished part 2 Penacony, I think. Part 1 and part 2 Penacony. The bad part of HSR? Is it Penacony good? I like part 1 of Penacony. Part 2 was... Yeah, I guess part 2 was kinda eh. Part 2 was kinda like whatever. Level 47? I think I'm like level 52, but I didn't even do the main story. I'm like in chapter 1.5. NZZZ. Yeah, we did vote. Alice Diary. Oh, it's been 14 days now? Do bonds. Oh my god, everything is like watching Alice episode. Well, we get 20 polls. Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. Sotto minuto. Alright, Alice. Oh yeah, boys. I don't want to do all. Oh. Well, there's technically the Lost Sector. Actually, okay, fine. Let's do it. So 30 polls. Okay. Alright, 30 polls. Yeah, we need some overspec or some shit. Oh. We can't get Harad. No, these are because of the way we put our units in. Place. Please. Bro, I haven't had like an SSR in like 50 polls. I wish you could see the history of polls, because like you're gonna see that I haven't had like SSR for like 50 plus polls, like 60 something. It's really bad. Oh my god. Dude. Please, SSR. Oh no. Oh, oh, it's so annoying. S1. Oh, thank God. Something. Give me a pilgrim of respect or some shit, dude. Please. Dude. Missilist? No. I mean, Drake's not bad, because that will help us get MLB for her. That's actually not bad. But fudge, dude. Oh my god. So we've got one copy. Oh, another copy of Drake here. That will get her. And then the 60. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. So 60 is our last copy. So 2 more copies. Okay. That's 60 she'll be MLB. That's not bad. Gotta get Drake favorite. Yeah, so the one copy of Drake is actually good because I don't need any more copies of it. That allows us to we can change here for something. I'm trying to think though, what would it be? Probably Ein for Missilist Tower. Yeah, maybe Ein. We already got MLB Drake. I don't know what else I could pick. Dove, but Laplace. I would prefer Ein over Laplace and Missilist. Dove for Summer Doro. She doesn't super need treasure technically, but a newbie also just doesn't have the capacity to use Dove right now. It would help. I'm trying to think, cause like, what other missiles I could use? I mean, I guess I could just use Drake temporarily. It would be Drake and who again? Who's my other missiles? Wait. Drake and... Yeah, actually, it would be Drake and Ein then. I guess it doesn't hurt to start grabbing dupes of Dove now, because I guess it will be difficult for me to get dupes of Dove. Mark Quincy good? Nah. Nope. Oh my god, with that 30 pull, I didn't get shit. That's insane. That's crazy. That's normal. Except I think I've gotten 100 pulls with like nothing good. Well, actually, no. Whenever I got Vesty, that was the last time that we really got something good out of it. $60 and got the RH. Wait, RH is good though. You guys are fucking. You're not looking at it from a perspective of a beginner that doesn't have shit. I have nothing right now. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. No. See, it's times like this, like that I'm getting tired and then I end up like you get your help copies for wall push. I'm not gonna do it just yet. So unless I can guarantee what I need to pull, until I guarantee I know which ones are gonna be the top 5 SSRs that would get the dupes. We're kind of keeping it open for now. Like before actually spending the silver mileage, the gold mileage, or gems, or this one, like also the exchange points. Before spending that, I needed to figure out which ones are gonna get. So for example, like I could get 2 copies of Litter and that will MLB her. But I don't have enough yet because like, okay, this silver mileage, which it kind of sucks a little bit because like I could have used the Drake silver mileage instead, because Drake is actually available in the mileage shop normally, like in here, like it not from the season items but from here, from the regular. So like it actually kind of sucks. I was hoping that it's someone else instead, like Alice or someone, because I think, oh my god, game crashed again. What the because Alice doesn't have the what do you call that thing? Alice, you cannot. Alice doesn't have the silver mileage. But even though Alice is a launch unit, if I recall correctly, she doesn't. You cannot get duplicates of her via silver mileage. The game has been crashing on. Why did they refuse to add more silver mileage? Because money. Like I feel like you guys are always constantly asking why are they doing this way, and like it's like the answer is as simple as like money. Quality of life, they need to focus on quality of life for sure. The thing is, like, the quality of life that they put out isn't really gonna do much. Like, for example, for my union raid, or for the unions that really care about it, it's not gonna do much. And many unions that are kind of normal or neutral, like, you know, semi-casual, semi-competitive, I mean, all it does is it's putting them into a bit more competitive situation. Like bookkeeping, like, again, technically, like, damage, the higher levels, like for the top guilds, it never really mattered to them. Quality of life, I think they need better quality of life in terms of the dailies. The quality of life and they're good, but I think only a fraction of you players are gonna take advantage of it. Which, I mean, it's good that they're listening to the top players' concerns for sure. But also, it's only a small fraction of the players that are gonna care about it. Like, let's see, the cube exchange, I think mid game, late game players are gonna benefit, sure. The union, but then also it only will matter on competitive players. And again, yeah, it only matters on competitive players. For newer players, it doesn't matter. For casual players, it also doesn't matter. So I would say this dev notes is a bit more for competitive players. Cube exchange or battery exchange, those are good for competitive, but casuals are not going to care about it. Union raid also, this one doesn't. Casuals are not going to care about it. Semi-casuals might not like it because then their guild might start complaining. Like, there's probably some people that are kind of getting away by being kind of hidden, and then now that they're now a little bit more gonna be on the blast, like, oh, this guy didn't hit yet. Now people are gonna be like, even because, like, technically it's available in blah blah, but then not many people actually check blah blah, right? So actually the semi-casuals are the ones that's gonna take a little bit of hit in terms of this, in terms of some people can't slack anymore. Yeah, you got the co-op. This one is good for. Okay, there are some people that do miss these. Like, they didn't realize that there's co-op, so it's actually good for them. I mean, it's like whatever though. It's something that should have happened way long ago. Anyway, quick use. I don't know. I mean, I guess like I could see the casuals using these and be like, oh, I can actually and then they actually use their boxes like freaking Kappa or some shit. Like I'd rather have Kappa just freaking click quick use anyway at this point. Social point. This one's also, yeah, it's like whatever's. Yeah, where's there the one click, for example, in advice? I need the one click advice, like quick advice. I didn't see shit for quick advices. Reiterate, I used themes from like 4 to 6 months ago and just casually hit boss, no one complains. In many guilds, it matters more that you hit instead, and I don't think they check the teams at all. The only ones that really check the teams I would probably notice would like, and the thing is like it's also mattering only if your damage is like way too low. That's the only time people would actually fact check your teams. Otherwise, like majority of the time, people don't really look at the teams. They care more that you hit and that you participated. And I would even say that top 50, top 40, top 30 would still just only care that you hit. But the only time, like for example, I would check the teams is like when some people say, yeah, this damage doesn't make any sense, right? There's many, like the other guy that was like over 600 in Sky Dawn, and his damage just didn't match being level 600, and only for us to see that yeah, he did int his hits and yeah, get out damaged by Kappa. Yeah, you mean the thing they already have in CN? Yeah, I need the daily's quality of life. That's real. That's the main thing for it. It's like, dude, I personally am kind of enjoying Dragon's Traveler. Like, there are times where I just want to do the dailies, right? Like I would just want to relax and just be casual about it. I need those. And so like I need something that automates it. Girls Frontline has that. Dragon's Traveler has that actually. So it's like, how come Nikke can't have that? There's many things here that you just kind of like to press automatic daily. Enjoying idle stuff? Except Nikke is a fucking idle slot. Ass sticks! Motherfucker says game is idle. Might as well be an actual idle game and actually implement idle shit. If it's idle already in the first place, might as well just do the idle thing and actually auto many things. He ain't idle, he can't say the same as sticks. Idle game versus idle combat, those are two different things. You can't. Nikke is far from idle combat. Dude, I cannot for the love of me. Oh, there's too much here. I don't. I'm just gonna garrison. If you want to be lazy, you just do this garrison, and basically you earn money. You earn gems just by AFKing. So if I don't want to do this surface mode, I just do that and stay in. When are you uploading DD shorts? There's like nothing really about shorts that's good about it. Yeah. I could definitely feel, I do feel like talking about it though. I have a huge backlog of dailies, right? Or not dailies, videos right now. That's the thing. The thing is, like, if you know how to start like ignoring the dollar signs in this game, it's personally I don't mind it. I kind of like the gameplay loop on this actually, but that's mainly it. That's a not so intrusive gameplay loop. Now I do know now, to be fair, yes. So the initial reason why I started playing was to figure out why it's popular or why like people still play it. And I actually kind of know. I'll make a video out of it eventually. I just although it is just a matter of I need the motive. I need the time. No time for this. Sword and staff. You know what? I think after I finish the Nikke and Dragon Traveler video, then I might actually do the sword and staff. I might actually do the sword and staff. Cause I'm actually interested because I saw a Karipo freaking he's playing that shit. Right? Like, and you know what? I might just try the Nekopara also at that point. At this point, we're gonna try all these obscure gachas all at this point. Like Karipo was playing the Nekopara. Maybe we try Nekopara. At this, we play sword staff and there's a Nekopara gacha. There is a Nekopara gacha, yeah. Hmm. Oh my god, there's a next star increase. This is a survey. Alright. Alright, perfect. Now. Daily's done. You like the art style? People are complaining about the AI-ness of it. I'm like, does your dick ask whether it's AI or not? I don't think so. So it's just ask your dick at that point, right? Does it care if it was AI or not? Your dick. They're like, oh man, I don't like this AI slot. I never understood the outrage unless you were an actual artist. But they act like they would have been hired for it. It's like it's not like they were applying for this. Like, would they have tried to draw for it? And then the other question is, would their art be qualified for the game's art style? That's another thing. And then another question is, can they pump out the speed that the game wants? right? Or like however the speed is. It's like there's so many things, and then like, would you been able to communicate with them, right? Like, if the devs are Chinese, can you speak Chinese, right? It's like there's so many layers of like, would that have hurt you? Would that have mattered whether if it's AI or not? Blue Archive stole his art and they should have hired him even though it was just the typical circular space station aesthetic. Well, a lot of people attribute their like they think that they're unique, but then like literally where the hell did you get your art style from? There's like some inspiration you took. At this point, like if your art style looks like someone else's, can we just accuse you of like, copying someone else's art style? That already happens though. Yeah. You were the first person to draw a female robot with giant honkers. I believe you. You guys would never lie to me, right? I believe you guys. I forgot my controls. I have a friend that he's an artist, and he actually actively use AI in his work actually, and he was talking about how that art or that AI actually allowed him to just like do work at like a much faster pace. He started like working on things in his work where he, because like there's, okay, whatever he's working on, there's only like 3-4 artists in his work, and there, I don't know if you guys know what a production artist is, or at least like that's how he calls himself as such, where usually like the client tells them like, hey, can you do this on our logo, or like make it this way, and then so that like you can put it in this product, like in the t-shirt or a mug, and then like make it so that it fits naturally, or like in like a pen or whatever it is. But also like, you know, their logo, but then they also ask like, oh, can you change it a little bit? Some of the clients decide, use that opportunity to kind of change their logo also and stuff like that. And so they work with like my friend's company, and he's basically doing that. And he was talking about how he's very quick at his work because he's super good at it, and he started using AI also, and like it's gotten to the point that he can do like between 20 to 30 tasks a day, 20 to 30. And then he was talking about how like if for some other people like they only can do like 5 to 10 or something. So he was basically doubling, tripling, 6 times the speed of like some people, because he started like using AI. And obviously it's not just that. So what he does is like he usually uses AI first and then cleans it up later. Yeah, and like there's so much more things that he could do with AI. And like that's one of the few where he was talking about how before AI it was way slower, and like it was definitely like a lot of more work. And like at some point he's saying that like, yeah, I mean that's where he was talking about how that's where it is gonna be, like everybody's gonna start using it. And the thing is, the worst part is, I mean, even in codes you start using AI also. I recently transitioned to a different team at work. I've been busy also. I think that's maybe that's part of the reason why I have been also mentally drained to not do any any videos right now. Maybe because like I'm also doing I'm starting to do basically additional things in my brain, right? So like I get home here and I'm like mentally drained, or not get home, I finish work and then I get mentally drained, so oftentimes I just kind of want to relax. And that's why I haven't really been working a lot of YouTube lately, because like if you start including YouTube, I mean that's additional work for my brain that I kind of didn't really want to do. But I'm in the new team right now, and even though it's a new team. I still have to learn a lot of new things, and one of the new things that we're doing in that new team that I'm in is using a lot more of the AI actually, which is like kind of like a lot kind of new to me, fairly new to me. But it is, but this team kind of uses the AI a bit more. And the thing is, like, it's not like I am not trying to do the same thing, or I'm not trying to do the same way as like how I would code. Because like what I do is I actually think how I would solve it naturally, normally first, and then I use the AI, and I was like, for the most part, like 90%, 95% is pretty accurate in terms of how I would have solved it and how I would have done it too. So like even in code nowadays, it's like you, especially I guess in like many day-to-day stuff, especially in like a work environment situation, AI is actually pretty useful. I wouldn't, maybe not so much so for maybe for game coding as much. I'm trying to think about it. But in real work scenarios where it's kind of like day-to-day office work, you know, or maintenance, things like that, I actually could see a lot of benefit, especially like, okay, client A requests for something and then client B requests for something similar, so you can just use whatever you use for client A. But then if you're just gonna do that's where like AI is actually gonna be useful. And the thing is, oftentimes you customize, you have like a base feature, and then okay, client A, you gotta do this one, client B, you gotta do this one, and then so what you end up doing is there's a little bit more for focus on AI that can automate these things for you. And I'm like, and I actually, that's something that I have been starting to use a lot more also. Yeah, it streamlines a lot of work. Yeah. Vibe code, I don't think I've really vibe code. I don't, honestly, like, it's not really something that I personally don't like it. Most often also, if I'm like trying to implement something new, it's something that I will try to understand first. And yeah, I think automation is something that is very useful. Vibe coding, I think not. I think that's that tends to be bad in my at least by my experience. There's so many layers that could go wrong on it. No, so I think the best use of AI, the way I have noticed it, is to create instructions instead, an instruction set. At the very least, like from how I have noticed this, it's to create an instruction set so that the AI will use that as a reference to then automate kind of like some of the codings. And so you try to look for the bottlenecks or even common typical customizations that your app has to do, and then from there, then all you have to do is like, okay, make like a different variations of this or that you need. And that's where I can see like a lot of like usage on AI. But in terms of like implementing something new, I don't think that's a good idea. Very bad idea usually. Dang, time to do our dailies. This feels south right here, Brazil, Chile. Shit, that's in Portugal, never mind. Ah, fuck. Kenya. Dang it. I got this. Dang, so good. Where? Amsterdam. Dude, this feels like a JRPG like plain area. It feels like I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy right now. Holy shit. That's where your chocobo is. You gotta fly somewhere probably here. Wait. I can feel it. I know it'll be here. Fuck! Iceland. But that building, what does the sun tell you? I don't know. I actually don't know. Probably here. Dang. Close. Nikke Dev. Got this. Celine. SSR Burst Tree Attacker. Snow White Heavy Arms. Not Pilgrim, not Elysian. Not Water. Not SR, not SMG. Fire attacker. Okay. Easier. I was like, I ain't gonna have this shit where it's another abnormal. Yeah, I was like, okay, so it's not SMG, not sniper rifle, not MG. I was like, alright, well. And it has fire, so it's like, okay, what are fire that is not any of them? First thing, so it has to be like either Elysian or abnormal, right? And it's like, okay, PvP, dude. Burst. That's diesel. Quote. Who said it? Sorry, honey, out of steam, gonna take a break. Honey. Someone that says honey. Chat, you guys suck at this game. And you guys call yourself you read the lores and the fucking whatever events and shit.
Sorry, honey. I ran out of steam. Gonna take a break.
Bordeaux. Oh, in the middle, T. No, A doesn't exist. Oh my god, you guys are bad at this. Hotel. Not bad. Ooh, O and E. Not S. Token. Ah. Easy. Yeah, I guess tower could have been good too. Ah, this one hasn't. This one hasn't been good. Armament observation conquerors female. What? She has all three. Wait, conqueror. A female conqueror that has less bounty? What? A female that has conquered that has less bounty and it's after the Summit War. What? Shaki? What? Big Mom? No, less bounty. Big Mom has bigger bounty. The bounty is less than Boa. I mean, if it has a conquerors but less than Boa, it has to be. It has to be not a pirate, no? Did Bonnie have conquerors? It's armament and observation and conquerors. Oh, it's not human. Shit. And it's not Shirahoshi or something. But I think let's just see the other things. It's a 0 bounty on Grand Line. It's a 0 bounty on Grand Line. And it's after Fishman Island. If it's after Fishman Island, so that's... Oh, Yamato? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's after Fishman, it was like, there's not that many options. If you think about it, there's almost like no saga after Fishman. It's like 1, 2, 3. After Fishman is like 3. It's only 3 sagas. Right? Yeah. Dang. What the fuck? That's nothing. It's not a boss also. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's like... It's not orange, it's not brown, it's not pink, it's not red, it's not blue. What the fuck? Gotta be green, right? Not green either. Purple? No, it is purple. I don't know. Dang it. It's not Ludi. Wait, what are these towns? It's not any of these towns. It's not Sleepywood also. That's purple black. Is this in Zakum or... This would be... Crap, what was that? A town BGM. Haunted house. That would be a ghost. I don't know. Or like pumpkin or something. I actually don't know. What were monsters in the haunted house? I actually don't know. A jester? It's not. Color's purple. That's in Ludi. Find a monster by region when you zoom. I guess it's one of these. Nightmare, Scarecrow, Rotting Skeleton, Voodoo, Civilian. Nightmare. Oh my god. What's perp? Huh? Scarecrow. Okay. Okay. Magic, non, speed, fast. Probably a bow. Not bow. Not claw. It's not the flowman. It's not magic. Stronger, weaker than stone tooth. So it's not thief, it's not bowman, it's not warrior. Pirate? Could be pirate also. Gun? Not gun. It's not pirate. Oh. Wait, for all? Spear? No, that's warrior. It's not warrior. It could be beginner or all. So this would be like a snowboard that's fast or like a... Like a maple sword. A maple sword. Actually, wait, what the level is again? Lower level than 25, so it's a level 20 of fish spear or something. 'Cause I think fish spear you can equip it on all jobs. Yeah, it's a common spear. Yeah, so fast would be like bamboo spear. I can't remember. I don't know which ones are like fast. Yeah, okay, that was it. Made Cindy's the winning vote? See, I told you. I told you. People that are coping that it's Bunny is like, bruh. I like people think that's the monkey. What is Peach Monkey? I knew it. Dang, I'm so good. Is that mage? That's not me. Buccaneer? I actually did not. I never played. I don't. I don't know. Hint one, 3 guesses. Display the type of skill. Active. I don't know. I don't know what this skill is. Pirate. I have no idea. Amount of energy is charged after every attack. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. What is after Buccaneer? Or before Buccaneer? I actually don't know. Corsair. Outlaw. Fuck. Thunderbreaker's second job. What the fuck? I got this. play it. What? Town, right? Yeah, it was one or the other. Ah, shit. Downloaded this game on 3.5 anniversary and found your channel. Nice. Walters posted his initial I heard posted Sakura image for what was his new Oh wait. Um, Song request that I gotta edit. I'm thinking probably doing this off stream instead. Actually, like maybe during uh, uh in the morning or later. I was thinking instead of doing it now, mainly because I feel like sleeping right now. Chapter 29. Ooh. It's chill event until solar raid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're kind of chill for now, and to be fair, the video is not really necessary until really solar raid. But and even then, you know, I feel like the ones that needed the information knows it already. So this is just more kind of just like a little bit of follow up and things like that. And again, we're probably just gonna answer a few things here. All right. I think I'm gonna chill for now, though, chat. It is 2:39 a.m. I'm trying to do a little bit more stuff at work, so yeah, you guys kind of got a little bit of sneak peek of why I feel like I've been busy lately. Work's been kind of keeping up right now, so Dark Ranger board building, yes and no. Not really for majority of the players, but mainly if you care about doing better in solo raid. And I think there are a few exceptions, and I'll tell about the exceptions. But for people that are here, probably not. The few exceptions would likely be mainly new players, I'd say. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna chill for now, chat. Top 200 prospect. Yes. If you want the top 200, then yes. Yes. Is she okay with 777? Probably not worth to do 777. No. I mean, I might do this and then I might just do a little bit more during stream tomorrow, because tomorrow there's nothing happening tomorrow, right? Or like basically next stream today, later today. I don't think there's anything, right? Doesn't seem like it. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, we have a little bit of time to do this. Maybe I might just send out the dev notes Co-op is not until Thursday though. I think solo raid is gonna start first before co-op.